So, game wheel, for those who are not familiar, we're going to go ahead and spin a wheel. Whatever game it chooses, that's what we end up playing for about 30 minutes. Once the timer runs up, we stop the game at whatever the easiest stopping point is, and we spin again and go to the next game. You can use channel points to either add or remove time, and we have two things that are new-ish from the last time we did this. You can now spend channel points to add additional chances for games to be spun. It'll add it'll add 3 extra entries on the wheel for whatever game you select. And you can recommend games that I own to be a permanent addition onto the wheel, but that won't be added tonight. That's a thing that, admittedly, you can make those suggestions any night now. I do have to go ahead and approve it, though, so there is a chance, depending on what you select, I may reject it and refund your points for that. But, anyway. Do we need to run from carbuncles holding knives? Nah, you don't need to run from them. In fact, you can, if you want, you can have some knives as well. But, actually, yeah, on that note, Arcean, if you want to customize your carbuncle, there should be a stream avatars thing, as you hover over the screen that will let you customize your carbuncle. So you can customize color, their hats, and things to carry. But anyway, with that, let's go ahead and get the wheel up and get that started. So what is our first game of the night? We're starting with A Link to the Past. All right. So let's go ahead and start up the Switch. Get this set up so I can see. And get out of theater rhythm, we're not doing that. Oh, right, I should also set the game. So, first game, Link to the Past. Honestly, I'd say we're starting out pretty strong. I think we had just gotten to the Tower of Hera last time. It can be easy to get lost in this one, but honestly, I would suggest at some point going through it. It is up there in my top Zelda games. Oh right, we're at the top of the tower. Anyway, let's go ahead and start that timer. Oh right, and I need to fall down here, because I was coming here to first get this. We have an orb. Now we will no longer become a bunny. And I'm already realizing I have chosen the wrong controller. Oh well, I'll get the 8-bit dough for the next game. Assuming it's another Switch game. Now, how bad will Moldorm be today? Yep, gold orb. We are just playing this safe. Woo! Yeah, honestly, that was a pretty good Moldorm. He can be a pain. But we have our third pendant! And I need to recalibrate my model, I see. There we go, that should be good now. The Pendant of Wisdom, which for some reason is red. Eventually, wisdom becomes blue. It is weird how they decided in this game, yeah, wisdom's going to be red, power will be blue, and then they just decide to change that later on. Let's see if I can time this correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop! Nope! I tried, but I didn't do it correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stop! A little early, but I'd rather do it a little early than fail again. Get ourselves some money. And see if we can get lucky with getting a future tree pull. No, this is not going to be a 100% run. Also, hey, Cranky. Thank you for the lurk. Hope things are going well. But yeah, no, this is not a 100% run. No. This is get to Ganon, and then that's it. Ow. Now, to get the Master Sword! Whereas you don't even actually have to be on the steps to get it. See, I'm not even on those steps! And now Sahasrara contacts us. It's extraordinary! We got the Master Sword! Whoever thought? With this, we can now deflect magic! Destiny's in our hands. We surely will not abuse this power. Help! Soldiers are at the sanctuary! We have to go there quickly! They've kidnapped Zelda! Or we can, you know, just not. Right. Even though I have the mushroom, it glitches for some reason. That's at least that's one guaranteed kill. I don't think I killed enough, though. 2, 3. Okay, and I'm going to assume one of those bush crabs has to have counted. You know what? Just for safety's sake. Okay, B, I really don't need you to touch me right now. So many bonks! Okay, and that's definitely kill 4. So laggy! Oh, the sun! But worth it! We got our money! Granted, I had enough money, but, you know, habits. Aghanim, please do not be cruel today. Feet touch. Oh, also, I forgot, we can just dash as long as we're aligned with that. So if we went to Sanctuary, we would have learned that Princess Zelda has been kidnapped. But you don't actually have to go to Sanctuary to learn that. If you already know what's happening, you can just, you know, proceed forward. Which is kind of nice. It is nice that if you know what's happening, you don't have to worry about all the story beats. Not down here. I forgot how this dark maze works. To be fair, I almost never come in here in randomizer, which is part of why I don't remember. Now we have to be careful in here. I say as the guards don't let me be careful. There. There's a way to kill that guy fast, and I've never bothered to learn it. Oh, I thought you were perfectly aligned to get hit twice. And you're gone. Don't have to worry about that guy at all. Nope. I almost fell off. That falling off would not be good. Hey, Aghanim. He's been waiting for us. Behold, as he makes Princess Zelda vanish before our eyes. With this, the seal is broken. Now darkness will cover the land. Excuse him while he disappears behind this curtain. Pay no mind to the man behind the curtain. We shall murder him. Well, I wish I could say that, but I don't think we actually win this one. Well, we win, but then he gets a cheap shot at the end. Ooh, he's being nice so far. Wait, did I just get a I just got a perfect Aghanim run, I think. Nope, nope, one more. Okay. Nope, it was perfect. He's not ready to admit defeat. Instead, he shall spin and bring us into the world of darkness. Well, and Sahasrara can communicate beyond the veil of reality. We're now in the Golden Land, aka the Sacred Realm, aka the Dark World, aka it gets so many different names. But look, if you see in the background, you can see Death Mountain and Ganon's Tower behind the sunset. But yeah, now we have to get the Golden Power, and to do that, first we have to rescue the 7 maidens who were kidnapped. They are in, of course, 7 different dungeons. Who would have thought? And onwards to our first dungeon, our first Dark World dungeon, the Palace of Darkness. Hi, Hinox. Bye, Hinox. I still can't believe Hinoxes went from just normal overworld enemies to mini-bosses in the Breath of the Wild series. They got one heck of an upgrade. Also, who's ready for everyone's favorite monkey who wants money from you? Because it's Kiki. It's time for Kiki. Hi, Kiki. Yep. Have 10 rupees. He'll follow us unless we get hit. Then he runs away. Now he wants 100 rupees to open up this palace. Which, let's be fair, what he's doing with 100 rupees is clearly using him to hold down that switch. He didn't at all just scam us. Hi, Helmasaur thingy. Goodbye, Helmasaur thingy. Tiny Helmasaur. Now, do I remember the way to do this dungeon the proper path? And can I... Ooh. Can I do that? Going to give it a shot. I'm going to give... I don't think Hammer Yump works in this version, but I'm still going to give it a shot. But we've got the big key already. This dungeon is gigantic when you're doing it on a randomizer because it has so many things, and really fast if you're doing it in normal mode because you can skip 75% of this dungeon. Now, granted, if I cannot Hammer Yump, then we might have to go into parts of this dungeon that I'm unfamiliar with. Here's hoping we can do this. Think I'm lined up. I can do it! We got the magic hammer by clipping through a thing. I actually did not think that was available outside Japanese 1.1. Oh! Didn't stop in time. Onwards to the boss already! Seriously, like I said, this is a fast dungeon. Don't flip that, don't flip that. I do want this, though. Push the statue. Realize I am low on arrows. Ooh, that might be a problem. 5 more minutes? Okay. Okay, I'm good on arrows now. 6 minutes added. Okay. That works. I do like that double animated bongo emote that you're using there, Arceon. It fits very well. Get the hammer out. Realize I'm in trouble. I took a lot of damage that I shouldn't have. Don't remember what prize pack the turtles are in. I don't think they're gonna give me any health, though. No, they're rupees, dang. Yep, rupee pack. Oh, jeez. That could be bad. I think I may die to Helmasaur. There's a good chance Helmasaur is going to kill me, because I don't think I can afford to get hit right now. Yeah, just money. Alright, gotta play this safe. Like I said, playing it safe. Right now, he only does 1 attack at a time, but once his mask is done, he can do 2 of his attacks at the same time. I'm dead. Once I saw the tail going, it was, well, I cannot dodge this one. Alright, take 2. Maybe with more health this time. Really, I just need to not get hit by the mimics this time. You know what? Hold on. I've already shot the other thing. Let's just do that now. Okay, that's the first time I got half of that statue thing to work. Still don't know how you do that properly, though. Really? There. I will take these arrows kindly, because I need them. Ah! Got too greedy there. And I know there's no reason to try to, deal with the turtle. Oh, really? Looking for health in places just to be safe and proving that I shouldn't be doing that. Hey, there we go. That worked a lot better this time. We have the inverse of our health from last time right now. Still have to be careful. Helmosaur can kill me pretty easily. What am I doing? I've got the hammer already. Admittedly, the reason I'm holding my sword out is it just makes it easier to get the hammer hits. Because the hammer's hitbox is very tiny when you're aiming up. One more hit. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I missed the jewel. Okay, dodge, dodge, dodge. Woo! There we go. Yep, the list for things if you want to try to add something onto the wheel was basically that backloggery link. Though, if it is on the Switch Virtual Console, pretty much any of them, I can also potentially do those as well. But again, you putting in a request from that list does not guarantee that I will be able to, or that I will do it. There are some games that I know just will not work as wheel games, unfortunately. But yay, we rescued our first maiden. She's mentioning of how, you know, Ganon actually is here. I think. Basically saying of, hey, he conquered the world, the Golden Realm and turned it into the Dark World, and now wants to go to the Light World to complete his wish. But he can't do it yet. And now that we have the hammer, we have access to a lot more of the Dark World. And by a lot more, I mean almost all of it. You just kept throwing those tridents at me. I've never seen that guy throw so many tridents. Don't want to deal with the pterodactyl. Alright, I don't think item dashing works in this. I'll still give it a shot, but... Nope, nope. Cannot item dash in this version. So pegs are slow. Ow! Let's go say hi to this guy. Hi, guy. He wandered into this world and turned into this very weird shape. He wants me to find his flute. We'll go find his flute. He wants us to bring it back to him. We're not bringing his flute back to him. He turns into... He gets petrified if we bring his flute back to him. But we got the flute. That looks a lot like the Ocarina of Time. But pay no mind to that. It's a... Didn't want to do that. If you know, here, we'll do this. He's already turning into, wood. He wants us to play his flute one last time for him. And then he completely transforms into wood. We killed this poor person. Granted, he did say his mind was getting hazy, so he was, you know, kind of going out anyway, but still. Now then, let's, fix my mistake. Guards move faster than you on diagonals, but slower than you on cardinals. Enjoy as we now release the bird! Or as randomizer people say it, the Link to the Past national anthem. You know, one of these days, I just thought of something that would be a neat thing to try. Like, I've already done this. I do randomizer on this, but there's no, like, screen effect things for randomizer. I wonder if I could figure out a way to add, like, a muddle the screen for me type effect for when I do some of these games. Like, it would pretty much have to be if I do something on the Switch, or if I'm doing something on, emulator, because of the way that I play those, to be fair. But we finished Dungeon 1, now we're going right to Dungeon 4. We don't need to do Dungeon 2 or 3. Nah, we're going into 4 first. Which things in here do hit, pretty hard. Oh, right, I forgot. I normally, as soon as I get the flute, would use it to, well, I can make do. Right, this is not randomizer. There's nothing in most of these chests. These chests are pointless. Go for the big key directly. I think this is also the dungeon that introduces you to... No, this isn't the one that introduces you to... Talking about things and getting distracted. I was thinking this was the one that introduced you to bunny beams, but I was mistaken. They actually appear as... I think there might be one in the first dungeon, but there's definitely a bunch in the third dungeon. Speaking of bunny beams, that's what that golden swirly thing is. If it hits us, we turn into a bunny for a few seconds and we cannot do anything until the time runs out or we get hit. Which is why you do not want to touch the bunny beam. Now, here's hoping Hellway goes nicely for me. Ow! I thought I could sprint in time, apparently not. Blind's going to be a problem. No, okay, good. I used to be able to hit both the skull and that switch at the same time from up there, and I do not know why I can't seem to do it anymore. No, you're not. You're not in the heart pack, you're in the rupee pack. I mean, Bunny is cute, but also it's very I die. I don't think I've got any more. I've got one heart that I know of in this dungeon. I don't think I have others that I'm going to be able to get. Yeah, I forgot. Normally I will, when I would do actual no major glitch speedrun attempts. Wait, you dropped a bomb. Are you? Oh, please tell me you're part of the anything packs. Anyway, when I would do it, I would normally get the flute, and then immediately, oh, you are part of the anything. I might get lucky. Yes! Health! Very good. Health is very good. Small magic, which means we're getting close to the fairy. We're getting close to them being able to drop a fairy. For notice of what I'm doing, each enemy is assigned basically what's known as a prize pack in this game. What that means is that enemies can only drop certain items based off of the prize pack they're in. Oh, there was actually a good bit of health right there that I completely forgot about. Anyway, they can only drop things based off of the prize pack they're in. And things that share a prize pack basically iterate over that prize pack each time an item drops. So, for example, if it's in the rupee prize pack, I believe it starts with one green rupee, then a blue rupee, then another green rupee, then a blue rupee, then a red rupee. Similarly, there is what I call the anything prize pack, which basically has one of everything in it. It's got it's got bombs, it's got arrows, it's got big magic, it's got small magic, it's got a heart, and it's got a fairy. I just never remember what things are actually in each prize pack. And I forgot this blind wasn't going to give us a pun. That's only randomizer blind that gives us puns. I got a little off script. I say script because this is a boss that this boss has no real RNG to it. If you do the same thing from the start, you can control everything blind does in this fight. Also enjoy how Link's hands are now golden because he's wearing the Titan's mitts. Yay! Now she can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. The wise men sealed the way to the dark world. The knights of Hyrule defended from the attacks. Knights were nearly wiped out, but we have the bloodline of the knights. It's ironic that one of the line... Why is that ironic? I don't get why that's irony. But now we have side quest time. So many side quests to do right now. Wait, is it? Yes, it is side quest time. We get this. Then we go get our tempered sword. And then we go fight them off. in another dungeon that we are going to skip 80% of it. We have to bring this frog back to his partner. Poor frog. It's okay. We know where your partner is, frog. Because the frog is actually... I placed that too far into it. The frog is actually the dwarven blacksmith. Give them some time and they will temper our sword for us. And by time they mean literally just come right back. Temper my sword. They need to keep it for a while. That while is... I don't know how that while is actually determined, to be fair. I think it is really just... It's if you go through a portal, it has been enough time. Don't care about the purple chest. We have a moth to say hi to. Ow. Okay, so I will bonk on both of them, fine. And don't worry, those 300 rupees I got will come into play, probably not today, but next time we spin this. But first things first, we need to go get the big key. I don't think I'm going to try doing this the most efficient way. Oh yeah, I already messed up how I normally try to do this. Go away. Oh, that's why I did wrong. I forgot to grab that first. Nope! If that hand grabs me, it resets the entire dungeon and puts me back to where I entered the dungeon from. Basically, just like what the mirror, using the mirror does, only at least the mirror happens on my terms. I hope I'm right about this. I got a heart. And another heart. Okay. Okay, I'm glad I did this now. This pit doesn't really exist. Now, I could have tried bomb jumping up here, but I didn't want to risk that today. Okay, good. Yes. Wasn't sure if that bonk would knock me far enough away. But who's ready to go say hi to a moth? And by hi, I mean we're going to go murder a moth. Ooh. I just realized. I don't think the glitch that lets me beat Ganon with Silverless exists in this version. So I'm going to have to actually go get silver arrows.
Time's up.
Well,
spin the wheel.
That's time. We got through 3 more dungeons. I'd say we're still going at a decent clip. But let's, as it said, spin that wheel. What is game number 2 tonight? Ooh, I should bring this over here. Okay, we're staying on the Switch. We're going to Donkey Kong Country 3. Give me one quick second before we swap over. I've had a tea bag sitting in this thing for now over half an hour. Actually, probably closer to 40 minutes. It has definitely steeped long enough. Donkey Kong Country 3. Is our next game. 2 game selection. No, you're up. You are up, because I went down. There's 2, there's 3. Oh right, we're fighting a boss. Oh. Fighting a boss and forgetting what the buttons are. Okay, it's not at all the buttons I'm expecting to be things. I'm going to lose a few lives as I try to remember what buttons do what. Y is what I think I want. Okay, nope. Okay, hold on. I'm going back. Okay, now I see what buttons do what. R to shoot. L to replenish. And just go around in a circle. Oh god! Went the other way. And I failed the basic jump, but at least we figured out what the controls were. It has been quite a while since we last got Donkey Kong Country 3. How many times do you go around? Only once for now. Jump! Remember, you can aim up to try to hit the eye if it makes it easier. I say as I go and make it harder for myself. Now you're probably going to go around twice. Okay, so you definitely can one cycle each of these, I'm seeing. No. Oh. Okay, if you fall from that side, it works. If you fall from the other side, it doesn't. Oh, geez. You are a lot faster now. I got 3. I got 3 of 4. Oh, God, no! All this thing does is spit water at me. It can't damage me at all, but man, am I losing to it badly. Okay. It's that second, it's the eye closest to me that is giving me trouble. Gotta go around one more time. I got a bunch of shots, but I missed almost all of them. Falling down. Falling down precisely is a problem. Because I'm so afraid that I'm going to go too far that I can't recover. Okay. Oh, right! Of course! Nope. I thought it was going to spin the other way. Of course it's not going to spin the other way. How am I having more trouble on this boss than the spider? Actually, you know what? I wonder. Well, I found my answer as to how to deal with this in one cycle. Start here. Okay. It just took us like 5 lives. We got this, though. We got this, as long as I don't make a stupid mistake again. I say as I'm inevitably making that stupid mistake. I didn't even get a second hit. I just got one this time. Because I miscounted how many times I went around. We got a ski! That just only took me 6 minutes. Hey, Funky. We got stuff for a new boat. Well, hey, you found 2 new skis. Awesome. Nah, I've now got all I need. Wait right here, Cogs, while I get my latest and greatest boat yet. I know you didn't hit any buttons, but I'm auto-going. Bonkers, I built a cool turbo feature that'll be sure to take you to new heights. Just press Y. Bust a move. Got a groove. And then eventually, he starts, for some reason, going to the point where he's... I don't get why in DK64 he becomes a warmonger. It's so weird. But time for K3. Actually, hold on 1 second. Let's enjoy some of that tea that's steeped for too long. And enjoy the angry snowface. Okay, you follow me. Got it. That's your gimmick, huh? Well, you know, considering that DK was right there, I'd say that was worth it. Didn't go down in time. I went down in time. That's cruel. Well, onwards we go. Aw, I set that balloon too late. Whew, gotta be fast there. Kitty! Why you no grab? I pressed up. Why you no grab? Well, let's see if I can make this go a little bit better this time. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, yeah, it just goes away. I think I've got a buddy throw up to that if I want to grab that one. What? Kitty, you're too big. Oh. That's not what I wanted. I want to throw it up, please. Well, there. Oh, good. You came back. Nope. I want this DK coin. You are very not wanting to turn around, pal. Hey, Maine, this is the second game. We did some Link... That's not gonna work. We did some Link to the Past. And now we're on Donkey Kong Country 3, and I am failing at remembering how you get this hero coin. Because it's definitely not that. Not that. Can't throw it up that way. Can't even bring it up. This better not be a I must have kitty type thing. There's a way to make it roll super slow. Nope, nope. Okay. I'm done trying. That one wins. Checkpoint. Oh god. The TNT barrels are attacking. So many TNT barrels. Why are so many of these? Oh god. I didn't even see it this time. I was going to say, why are so many of these Kremlings suicidal? Okay, hold on. Before I go up that, I have to go up. Never mind. Oh, thank you, Dixie. Thank you for existing. Yup! Okay, that one was faster than I could react to. That was a gotcha. Plain and simple. I thought he got me. Level is done. Good. It's a sad flag, but I don't care. The level's done. Also, let's make an in-game save. If it's about cranky on your travels, tell him dinner's gone cold. And to stop wasting money on Swanky Kong's games. Oh, this is a sled stage. What? Okay, you know what? I got a bonus barrel out of it. Please? I'm not going to get them all. Get it! Ah, I got all of them, but I didn't get the token. Because Kitty's too big. Well, I don't remember if I can even bounce. Yes, I can bounce off of bees. Good. Problem is, if you bounce, you can't jump again. I've said this before, I don't know why, but this game has a weird level of input lag to it, and things just feel weirdly slow. Like, for that one, I tried to get to the bonus barrel, and this time it said, no, you're going the upper path. Okay, I'm starting to think that earlier thing is a stop jumping. And I died to the same thing as last time. Yeah, this is a, hey, remember exactly where you need to press it. Oh, by the way, there's input lag. Have fun. All right, we're doing this again. There. We got it this time. Okay. Play it safe. Bananas do tell you when to jump. Really? Oh God. That... Hold on. Avatar, please stop. Hello? Let's pause that timer for a second. Why you no work? I'm going to disappear for a second. Hold on. That was not the button I meant to hit. There we go. That was so weird. Anyway, let's resume that timer. Let's try to not fail this time. Yeah. I admit, I did not care for the rail kart stages that much in Donkey Kong Country 1. The equivalent in 2 of the... Oddly enough, in 2 I was okay with them, but I think it's because they were more responsive. Here, it just... again, things feel weirdly not responsive at times. And I know, again, that's because they pushed the SNES beyond its capabilities with this game. And that right there is such a precise jump. We're almost at the end of this game, at least. We are definitely getting close to, I think, the not good ending, but the ending I'm going to go for, because I'm not getting the good ending with this game. I am panic jumping. And it is causing problems. I got it! Okay, we got that one. I can't believe we got that one. Checkpoint! Okay, we've made progress. We're making progress. We are realizing we need to... Okay. New mechanic. New mechanic, and we can't jump at the edge of cliffs. I admit, part of the reason why I put this game on here was to remind me how Donkey Kong, how this one is. Because I have not played this one in, well, that was unfortunate, right after the, DK barrel. Almost had it. But yeah, I played this on the SNES, and remember, this game came out for the SNES after the N64 had released. So, yeah. Just to give a sense as to time when it came out in regards to the life. Same thing happened again. Life cycle of the SNES. Oh, good. No, not dealing with you yet. Easy one. No, no, no. Really? 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 I was at the end. But no. It jumped weirdly on me. Iframes? Did they go away that fast? I'm going to run out of all my lives. This is part of why I made that save with Cranky Kong. Let's go back to where we entered this level. I'm getting that life back. No. There. Okay, we're past that point now. Okay. We're doing better. I don't care about the bonus barrel. Bring this all the way over here. We already have it. Good. Don't care about the sad flag. We're going to barrel drop bounce now. We're advancing, everyone! I just realized something got hidden. There we go. I can see it now on my side. Chat got hidden on my side. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. You don't actually bounce on them. You ride on them, huh? Okay. Kind of glad, I guess, that we don't bounce off of them. Bring this just in case. That seems like an early checkpoint. Probably means we missed something important, but whatever. Ah, almost had it. Also, did you see that lag there as I did that? Slowly making our way. Oh, no! Ah! Trying it again. There. Okay, now we've got to keep this bird alive, huh? I am surprised I didn't hit the bee. Thought for sure I was hitting the bee there. No! Okay, we can do this. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Alright, that was... Sacrifice Dixie for the bird. I hope you're happy for it, bird. I hope whatever I need you for is soon. It was for 2 lives, which I actually do need. So, you know what? I'll take it. Excuse me? Whatever. He doesn't have the hero coin. We missed the hero coin. So we're just finishing this stage. We're taking our win while we can take it. Oh, hey! In case we hadn't had the spider yet, here's how the spider works. Wait, is this actually this might be the first stage with the spider in this one. Now I see the name. Now I remember what this stage is and why I hate it. Then again, it might not be as bad. I regret saying those words already. Over. Yeah, let's, not... Really? How? How did I get... How was I in the water, or in the thing with that? Okay, you got me that one. You got me with that one. I don't agree about getting burned, though. Sure, I'll grab this time. And thus, does the targeting reticle begin. Don't want it to be that high. There, that's what I want. Play it safe. Don't care about bonus stages here. Just want to get through before the spider gets shot. Get over! Woo! Oh yeah, like, I will definitely give the Donkey Kong Country games this. They generally have had pretty good music in each of them. Like, they've done a good job in the music. Rare does a good job in the music department! I should have known. I should have known. Get rid of you, just so I don't have to worry again. Go, 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 go. Gimme. Go. I didn't even hear it do the targeting reticle that time. Or not targeting, that charge up noise. No! I thought you were targeting over there. Seriously, that targeting reticle just adds a level of anxiety to this I don't think I needed. You're protecting something over there, but you know what? I don't think I care enough. Now, over here... Alright, well, I missed the O, and I know where it was.
Time's up. Spin the wheel.
We're finishing the stage. We're right at the end. I want to get through this stage. This is my one override. My one override. No more targeting reticle. Nice and easy hero medal. Great suspend point. Sorry for doing the override, but you know what? Considering how the rest of this one was going, I just wanted to get through that stage and not have to do it again. Not start on it, at least. But, game number 3. And hey, Betrayer, I shall definitely hydrate and sit up while the wheel spins. We are staying on Super Nintendo today. Okay. You know what? I'm okay with this. Let's go change the game to Super Mario World. Really, I'm kind of okay if it just wants to do SNES Day. Load. We were in Wendy's Castle, right? Forgot to hit that. Timer has now started. Nope, nope. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. I'm taking that. That is the only mulligan I get on this game today. Because it was the, oh right, that's the same thing I did last time, but I had to fall into the same pit because it's been a while. Bum, bum. Goodbye, Dry Bones. Oh, hi again, Dry Bones. I thought you just fell to your doom. Okay, you know what? You know what? That's fine. We're here. You know what? I'll take a wrong and a right. I'm going to say this. The Koopalings were a lot more formidable in 3 than they are in this. A lot of them just don't even do anything to you. But we are done with this castle. We're on to Bowser. Well, Bowser's lair. Almost. Wendy Koopa in Castle number 6 has sung her last song. Mario must meet the challenge that is now before him. There is a sunken ship that appears to be a gateway to the Valley of Bowser. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, Maine. Kinda does. Now for the weirdest ghost ship in the... Well, ghost ship. Weirdest ghost house in the game. Which, speaking of Mario Brothers 3, this is, like, implied to be a, one of the airships from Mario Brothers 3. Swim right into it. This is the hardest part of this entire one, because they're kind of, I don't think they're fully random, but they're random enough that that is difficult. They're random enough that is difficult. Nope. Nope. Really? Play it safe. That was like the best pattern I could have had. I want more of that pattern. This. Yes, this pattern. This one that has a lot of openings. Not this one. This one does not have a lot of openings. The one thing I'm not sure of is, can they spawn on you? Oh, good. The spawning's gone. No. No. And now why this is the weirdest one. And now we have to dodge things. Oh, God. Woo! It was clearly a Boom Boom airship. Which is why that's the only orb in, I think, all of Mario World. Outside of Rom-Ax. But now, we're back in the Valley of Bowser. Outside of just the 2 times we just said hi around here. Hi, Mole. Thank you, Mole. Look at their shades. Those are clearly Mondo Cool moles. You know what? You can all stay down there. That's fine. I'm going to keep trying to stay on the upper path. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. No, 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 no. No. I want the free mushroom. See? These moles are cool. They help us. That truck just... Did that truck just kill himself? I think that truck just killed himself. Anyway. Oh, I bonked the exact thing under him. Okay. It was just perfect timing then. There's where I'm looking for. You know what? I said there's where I'm looking for, but now we're going into this one instead. I'm guessing this is some... Yep. Oh, I think I remember what the trick is for these. I'll have to try it next time, but... I think the trick is you just skip the first... Okay, I'm glad that failed there, because that proved... That made me not think, wait, maybe I'm completely... Wow, you brought me backwards! I'm not used to one of those bringing me backwards. Oh. Okay. And reset all the work I had done. Anyway, I think the trick to getting almost all of those 1-ups guaranteed is you go ahead and you do it. Whereas you skip the first one. Glad I got all those 1-ups. Hi. Not expecting to be down here. Oh, good, I got it that time. No, what? Turn your truck, no. Exactly. Now that I don't have 2 of them. Ah, I missed the tape. Oh well. We got through another stage. Yay! Okay, this one. Again? Again, Avatar? Camera off. Camera on. There. Okay. No. No. No, no, no. Okay, yes, I need you. And I'm going to need something else from over here in a bit. This stage has one of the... I'd say one of the more interesting secret exits. Well... Actually, no. Well, yes, one of the more interesting, though I still think the most interesting one is the secret exit, whereas you have to fly underneath the goalpost to get it. Come on. Oh, you are not what I thought you were. Okay. I'm gonna have to come back in here later to get it, because I don't have the feather that I need for it. I admit, as a kid, I used those Yoshi wings as my way to beat this stage, because I couldn't get this part. I could not get this part to work properly. Come on. And book it, book it, book it. Run, 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 stop. Really, a lot of this is just hold forward and you're good. It is much more of a anxiety-inducing... I don't remember. Nope, nope, you don't want to go that way. I have to do it that way, okay. So I don't think I have enough time to run through that way, so I need to run This way! Yes! It's also things like that that are, I don't think I can make that. Oh, wait, we can make it. And those coins don't... Those coins are a trap. Don't go for those coins. But here, I would have flown up there for the secret entrance that I can't get right now. We'll come back here with a feather so that we can get it. We were going to have to clear this normally anyway, because I'm beating Lemmy. We'll go to Lemmy and then we'll worry about that back entrance later. Or we'll worry about that back entrance once we find a feather, I should say. Ah, really? Bubbles. They're a killer. I don't remember this one. Oh, it's run. It's just run all the way. I think. Thought. Here's hoping I didn't just mess up whatever I'm supposed to be doing with this. Hey, guess who messed up? That's fine, I can do it again. Now that I know exactly what I need to do, we can do it again. Wait, really? The 1-up comes back? Huh. I did not expect that. That does not come back. You know what? This is how we get it back. I actually forgot about this secret entrance. I remembered there was something there, but I didn't remember what was there. Bubbles of doom, bubbles of doom. That's clearly what the song's just saying. It's just going bubbles of doom, bubbles of doom, bubbles of doom. Let's go get this. Here's hoping. Hey, look who messed up. Wait, I already used my mulligan. Try it again. This time, I'm not going to wait on that P block. That was the problem. I waited on the P block. All this so I can skip 2 stages. Ah! To be fair, I'm not losing any lives doing this. This admittedly was another puzzle as a kid I couldn't figure out because I didn't realize that this thing here is reading my inputs. There we go. Cutting it a little close, but we got it. Larry's cat. I'm sorry, Larry, not Lemmy. So we. Oh no. Technically, after we get to beat this castle, actually, I don't need to go fight Bowser again yet. We'll fight him again, but there is one more thing I'm going to do before I consider Mario World complete. The thing I have to do, other than land on things properly, after we beat this castle, is we need to go back to the Star World, and we need to get Special World. And we are clearing Special World before this game is considered complete. Just so I have to deal with Tubular again. And remember how annoying that stage is. That stage and Butter Bridge are the two that are actually ingrained in my head. There we go. Easier path this time. We'll get that eventually. It's going to come back around. We have a hit! We have a buffer, everybody! Oh, right. Larry's boss fight is the same as the first in this game, isn't it? It's the teeter-totter thing in lava. And checkpoint? No checkpoint. Not yet. I swear I jumped. You are not who I wanted to do that to. Oh, come on. Hit one that I need. Thank you. Okay, dry bones do not die to shells. Lesson learned. We're not... Should have stayed for the mushroom. Just noticed what we were going to have to deal with again. We didn't hit the checkpoint. There was no checkpoint yet. Larry's checkpoint must be right before the boss fight, I guess. Well, I hope you all enjoyed the sound of the block snake. You know, I know they added the block snake into Mario Maker. I wonder how bad people were with the block snake stages. Because I feel like you can make them really annoying. Not like, well, actually, you probably could also make them Kaizo annoying. But there's other things you can do for more annoyance than this snake. I know that. Oh, you aren't... Okay, now you're doing your looping thing. Have to follow. Something box coast. I take it you have a story to tell, Leo. Let's not fall down into that guy immediately this time. Have a hit this time. Too high. Nope. Oh, it's a Danny Phantom thing. Okay. Ah! I'm sorry, I'm taking that mulligan just because the rock snake takes so long. Granted, so does... Oh, there we go. I finally got what I was wanting before. I'm losing this immediate... Oh, yep, I am losing that immediately. Just not immediately that I thought I was. Nothing but... Back to here. Again, this is just because the rock snake takes so long. I'm getting... Okay, if I die that fast again, I'm doing the rock snake again. Oh, no. Of all the things you could make... Going back here. I'm dying a lot. Please no thwips. Thwips are the worst thing you can make. I know the timer's running out. It's because of this stupid Magic Koopa that's eating up all of my time. This is the castle of just... You know what? Larry's got the smartest plan. Kill you by timer. Okay, one more hit. He had the smartest plan. Try to beat me by the timer because Magic Koopas are a pain. Alright, but Larry is out of here. He got punted. Mario has defeated Larry Koopa in Castle number 7. All that is left is Bowser's Castle, where Princess Toadstool is being held. Can Mario rescue her and restore peace to Dinosaur Land? No. No, it's going to be Luigi, clearly. It's got to be Luigi who does it. Now, to go to the... We have to leave Bowser's Valley, to go into Bowser's Valley, to leave Bowser's Valley. Oh, the closest Star Road is so far away because I didn't get the one here. Or, like, I think I only unlocked 2 of them. Boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum. Whee! Alright, we also have to beat, Star World proper. Again. Because when I did it last time, it didn't actually save it. You stayed on top of me, Lakitu. That one's on me. No, Yoshi cannot eat Lakitu. I thought baby Yoshi could eat Lakitu. I might not actually get to the secret world. At this rate. Come on, Lakitu. There we go. There's my Yoshi. There's my Yoshi. Okay. I have to throw something into him. I forgot. Jumping on Lakitu makes his cloud disappear. However... Oh, good, we got it. Goodbye, Cloud. Don't need you anymore. Sorry, Yoshi. You gotta stay up here. You're now safe from Lakitu, at least. I mean, Lakitu's dead, but... I got no idea what happened there. My brain failed, that's what. I do want a Yoshi, I think, though. Even if it's a red Yoshi that shoots spicy fireballs. Yes! Okay, we've got spare hits. Exactly! Look, this is just a preview for the... Well, there he goes. I was going to say, he's just a preview for the inevitable incendiary mech. I hope I don't actually need him for the key. I don't remember... No, I don't. I don't need him for the key because... I've got all this. I just need that shell. Alright, 40 seconds! We've got 40 seconds to get there. I'm sorry, 30 seconds. And I need to not die, and I need a cape. Or a blue or a Yoshi and a blue shell. These are requirements. This time. Okay. You know what? Yoshi! Okay.
Time's up. Spin the wheel.
Great suspend point. We did not make much progress today in Mario World, but I died a lot. So let's see what the next game is. Though I will be taking a break after this spin, because I need to refill on some water. But when we come back, the game will be... Well, we're saying on the Switch. It's not an SNES game, but we're going to Ocarina of Time when we come back. So, like I said, I will be taking a very short break, and when we come back, Ocarina of Time. It's time for more Ocarina of Time, whereas we just caught magic. Hey boy, you're a messenger of the royal family, aren't you? Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in on a friend of mine who lives by Hyrule Castle. He'll surely grant you another new power. When Bal has made you weary, please come back to see me. I don't think we'll be coming back to this one, but we will go say hi to the one she just mentioned. You know, considering I only took 1 point of damage from that, I think that worked for me. Okay, those rocks target you. Did not realize how much those rocks just have it out for Link. Oh, you know, we should also go say hi to, just fall down here? No, I don't think that's the path. We should go say hi to, Lon Lon Ranch. Leo, adding 5 minutes for Ocarina of Time. But yeah, we should go say hi to Epona and, Malin and Talon. I also, at some point, will need to get a new Deku Shield. Wow, that thing's still alive in there. I thought that the Gold Skulltulus disappeared once night went away. I hate getting the Gold Skulltulus. I've never gotten all 100 of them. Which means I've never 100%ed this game. This way. You know what? All the rolling, but I keep forgetting the correct fast way is side hopping. Well, no, the real correct way is with a bomb, but I don't know how to do the bomb trick. Alright, into the castle. We're first going to go say hi to that other great fairy. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Unfortunately, the guard still will not let us go in. Okay. That bomb just teleported. I was expecting it to land on top of the rock, and then it just sort of teleported. You see, so there are some songs I remember by heart, others I do not. Now you give me sword spin, right? Welcome, Bubba. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Or are you giving me Din's Fire? Wait, is this Din's Fire? Okay, never mind. I will take that. Din's Fire. Fireball engulfs everything. You can use Din's Fire not only to attack, but also to burn things. Burn the world. When battles made you weary, come back to see me. I'm a pyromaniac. I want to burn everything, but this water in this fountain prevents it. I don't know where I'm going with this. You know, it's kind of weird that no one's manning the guardhouse, by the way. These are supposed to be the Hyrule Knights that, are talked of in legend. These soldiers are really bad at their job, though. Now for our next side quest, before we go say hi to the Zora's Domain. And I do know I said in the past I was considering adding variable times for certain games. I just don't know how to properly do that yet. Because really what I would need to do is go through and A, add a second button so that I can start with the variable time, and B, figure out which games are good to have that with. Oh, please let me get here before night. Before actual night. Okay, it is not actually nighttime. Huh. There's a delay on my chat my stream version of the chat. Meh, whatever. Let's go learn Epona's song so we can get milk. We are learning the milk song. Oh, it's the fairy boy again. I heard you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. She's this horse. Her name's Epona. Isn't she cute? It seems like Epona is afraid of you, fairy boy. Okay, no, just keep talking. My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. Oh, cute ocarina. Are you going to play this song with that ocarina? Just down scales. And because we played this song, Epona suddenly loves us. We've learned Epona's song. Why is this song magical? We will never know. Why is the owl here? And now the horse wants to murder us. Oh, Epona, she's grown fond of you, fairy boy. No, she just likes the song. She doesn't care about any... Clearly, Epona does not care about any person. She only cares about that song. If you sing the song, Epona likes you. If you can't sing the song, you're dead to Epona. I will say one thing with Majora's Mask as well, since I brought it up. When we do get to it next, I think we're about to... Well, no, we're first getting the Great Fairy Mask. Then, we were going to, wrong way. Well, let's get rid of these guys anyway. Then, after we finish that dungeon, I think I'm going to do some side quests, because I'm going to want heart containers in that game, and the only way to get heart containers is doing side content in that game. Almost all, there's only 4 heart containers you get from bosses, because there's only 4 dungeons in the game. So, yeah. I'd like to have more than 7 hearts before I fight Majora for real this time. Confession, I've never fought Majora properly. The only times I played this game, I got the Fierce Deities mask, meaning I got all the other masks, and then I just fought Majora with that. I have never properly fought Majora. So I don't it will basically be me going into that fight blind. Right, you can't swim fast in this game. You just stick forward. Oh, no, Owl, this is not the time. Ooh, looks like you've gotten stronger, Bubba. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. The door will not open except for those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Hoot! Enjoy exploding. Oh, hey, my bomb did explode. Chicken! Chicken, chicken, chicken. I need that chicken, right. Come back here. Leo, just deciding this game's never going to end. How about some magic beans? They don't sell very well. How about 10 for a piece? Got a magic bean! Oh, we have to go through this each time, don't we? How about some magic beans? Well, they're not that popular yet. They go up by 10 every time you buy one. And I think you have to buy 10. Also, 69 rupees. How about some magic beans? They're getting to be quite popular. I mean, this one person's been buying all of them. I said no, and I still was forced to buy it. They're all the rage. Alright, chicken, come back. No, come back. No, I don't want your stuff. I didn't want to talk to you, guy. I'm trying to pick up a chicken. There. I need the chicken to help me fly. Getting your buddies to decide on time where you're all free and roles to do a static? Oh, yeah. Static recruitment is a pain. Believe me, I am well aware and I understand your pain, Chief. Good luck. Piece of heart. Wait, is that our first piece of heart? That might be our first piece of heart. Chicken's not terrorized anymore. Well, let's change that. Chicken, I think I need you still. Thank you for not running away from me, though. Like, it seems okay. It seems chill with me carrying it now. No, never mind. I didn't need it anymore. Enjoy drowning, chicken. Apparently, I was about to do bum 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 by mistake. Like, that waterfall barely changes. But welcome to Zora's Domain. We're here to do two things. First is to talk to him. To remind me, wait, no, I know where the thing you want me to get is. So, actually, first is to talk to this person. Diving game, 20 rupees? Oh, man. Okay. Pick up all the rupees I throw from here, and you only have a limited amount of time, though. When you pick them all up, come back here. I'll give you something very nice. To be fair, part of the problem as well is that you're so late in the tier now, and it's... Yes, thank you. It's basically like 2 months until, well, 3 months until Endwalker comes out. So, yeah. Where's the last one? There it is. Congratulations. Hey, I got some for you. Come up here and get it. I also just realized that guy gave me more rupees than I gave him. Now we climb all the way back up. Let's get your thing, and then actually I want to try something. A graceful dive. Now please, take this. This is a scale of our kind. Note how I put that in quotes. It's not actually a scale. But we got the silver scale. We can now dive deeper. Oh, I didn't mean to do this again. Well, we got more rupees to collect. I don't think we will collect all of them this time, but you know what? I got my money back. And then some. Yeah, like, to be fair, that's probably the better way to go about it. Like, if you can, you might want to see... It may suck, but you might want to see about, honestly, trying to get stuff from 8th or PF. I don't remember where all the torches I need to light are. Okay, well, let's see if I can light multiple with this. Well, I can light one of them. I don't even know if I need to light these ones or if it's just the last two that need it. It's just these two, isn't it? But it's a big chest. What could be in the... It better not be a silver rupee. It better be a piece of heart. Good. Now then, let's use our new diving ability. We need that bottle right over there. Really? I missed it? There. We got an empty bottle. Put something inside and press C to use it. What? Something's already inside? Who'd put something into a bottle? The nerve. Don't they know bottles are supposed to be empty so that heroes can get them? I will say one benefit you do have of if you do try to find a group right now is the fact that Echo exists. So you will get... There may also be some people that are doing it still. Like, I know, like, for example, Braylon and other people, No Crits, Emily, they're planning on going back to get their alts some gear. You might be able to get some people like that if you're lucky. Hey, I've got this letter for you.
Oh, this letter is from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu? That's not possible! Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. But since that stranger Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear. Of course, you'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please, find my dear Princess Ruto immediately. Zora.
Weep. Had your partner direct... You saw some person looking for a static only as far had... Yeah, that is a question, Chief. When you've been looking, are you just looking at the recruitment Reddit or any of the various recruitment discords that also exist? Yes, just the Reddit, or yes, also discords? Okay, you have been using them all. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, then the only other thing you can do is, like, sit on PF trying to recruit when you have downtime. Because I know that's how I've recruited a bunch of people in the past. Admittedly, that's how I got Betrayer originally. But that was also back in Stormblood. I don't know how well the PF recruitments for statics work these days. Yeah, that is also a thing of trying to find a group that will mesh with what you've got skill-wise and time-wise. Okay, where do I get the fish? Yeah, and personality-wise, goal-wise, like, there's all sorts of things. Don't remember where I get the fish for Lord Jabu Jabu. I thought it was here, but it must not be here. Maybe it's back in Zora's domain is where I catch the fish. Admittedly, yeah. Like, it is always, every time you've got to recruit, it's always a gamble. And we are definitely going to need to do some recruiting for Endwalker. No, I didn't want to do this. Fine, you know what? I'm getting my money at least. I'm getting my 20, that red 20 at least. Where's that? There it is. Yeah, yeah, that is the other problem of, like, you can do an interview of someone before you go, before you start raiding, and you can even trial them. But you never really know how they're going to work until you've done a bunch, and especially until you've hit walls. The only thing I can say for a way to try to get some experience, if you can't get a static, it might be a pain, but try doing some, put up some PFs, list it as whatever level of prog you're actually at, a fresh prog, you can also, you've done the extremes, right? If not, try doing those as well, because that also, to be fair, a lot of places will look at things like FF logs to try to use that as a initial filtering tool, and just making sure you've got some logs there will help. Okay, you have done some. Yeah, do make sure you get the two extremes that will be open at launch. Try to make sure you at least get at least one clear of each, if not more, before the Savage tier comes out. You'll have like 3 to 4 weeks to do that, though. But yeah, if you do feel like you know your stuff, again, it may be a little annoying, but going through and trying to do the, not having a Deku Shield is going to really hurt here. Trying to go through and just get, some PF experience might not be a bad thing. Okay, so your main extreme has been on Monk, and what are you trying to run as for Savage and whatnot, I guess, is the question. If you're trying to be flexible, that's not a bad thing, but then you want to make sure you can show that you can be flexible.
You, who are you? I'm Princess Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. What? You're saying my father asked you to come here and save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing! Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father is worried about me. I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now, and you get out of here, understand?
Oh no, I fell through this hole.
Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little, but Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today.
Why are you going into a giant fish's belly on the regular?
There's electrified jellyfish and strange holes around. On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business. Anyway, you go home. Now. Understand? You're that worried about me? Then I will give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You better believe me.
Ruto, the best weapon! Okay. Like, at least you're getting some experience, which is good. Okay, so I need to throw her. I need to throw her all the... Oh, she drowned. She drowned. Great. Okay. To be fair, that's fine. You don't have to do every single roll. I was just saying it as a, if you were wanting to be flexible, make sure you've done it on the classes that you're offering to try to be flexible on. Yeah, 2 rolls is also probably enough. We destroyed a golden skulltula. We got a token. And there's nothing else up here. Oh, wait! Ha! Trapped one of your brethren, Navi. This is clearly why Navi leaves, because we trapped too many of their... What? Okay. I don't think Link knew what to do. Let's go get her back again. The problem is I don't remember Jabu Jabu's belly at all, other than not liking it. Look, I didn't leave you behind. You're a fish who apparently drowned. I got a magic jar! Real question, as a bit of novice though, do people care which job you play that much within the role? Some people will care, but a lot of the times it won't matter. Like, the main thing is just trying to find effectively, whereas you don't have repeats. And as Betrayer said, it's more of, can you play the job? Then good, we can make this work. Haha! You can hit the switch. I better not need to kill you. Nope, I don't need to. Up here, I need to find the boomerang. Oh yeah, like, you could, as Betrayer saying, generally the main thing you're going to want is a comfortable class, regardless of everything. Like, oh, it can be the meta class, but if you're not comfortable with it, you're probably not going to be doing that great. And that's not saying it for you, that's just a, like, general case thing. No, I didn't want to throw you. I wanted to place you. Really? Yeah, there are some places that are overly concerned with... Okay, nope, I don't want to be here yet. I don't have the boomerang. There are places that look too much at the damage numbers and see, oh, Paladin's behind, even though, sure, they're behind, but it's not by a significant margin, if I remember correctly. Not this way. Gonna be really glad I've got this fairy. Yeah, we can't go either of these paths because we need that. Okay. Come back, Rudo. We need to go... Well, thank you for taking revenge for me. Well, that was cruel. Glad I picked up that fairy. Okay, you know what? Rudo, you get to stay there. I'll come back to you later, Rudo. Gotta find where the boomerang is. Not here. This is a I need the boomerang room. And this just climbs me right back up, doesn't it? I've just completely forgotten where things are, and that's the problem. Hey, Rudo, thank you for staying up here for me. Now then, let's, get... Maybe I'm just remembering wrong, and it is over to the right. This is not the correct way. I hate that giant jellyfish. I also really hate these 3 things. 4 things. The switch, it doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone, Bubba. Thanks! You didn't need to tell me that, Navi. I was already holding someone. All right, 3 of 4. Now we need to get 4 of 4. Okay, fine. We'll shoot you out of the air as you want me to, I guess. There. Give me my boomerang. One other thing to remember is, even though some classes may be lower damage, the utility they can bring can more than make up for that damage difference. Rudo, where did you go? There you are. How dare you, yada yada yada. Yeah, P8 was definitely a mistake. Like, they at least corrected that one and admitted to it. Really? You are on the Switch, Rudo. Come on. Work with me here, Zora Princess. Come on down. Come back down.
Time's up. Spin the wheel.
I'm killing this flagellum thing, and then we will spin. Alright, great suspend point. Part of the issues is I may have played Ocarina of Time a decent bit as a kid, but I have not played it in many decades. But let's go ahead and spin that wheel. And our next game will be Touhou Luna Nights. Okay. We're doing a PC game. So let's go ahead and put this away. Get this controller ready. Now, Touhou Luna Nights. This is the, Oh, hey, Ice Fairy updated. It now needs to go back on the wheel. They added the final boss into it, which was not there. We'll add it next week. Anyway, Luna Nights is the, Metroidvania one. And start that timer. I came here to heal, but this is not where I actually want to be. Oh, the one issue is I don't remember what I was doing last. Also, is it just me or is the game real loud again? Game feels real loud to me again. Hold on, actually, let's see. Can I... This is not what I want to edit. Okay, we are editing it in this. It doesn't seem too loud to you? Okay. Maybe it was just overly loud in my ears. If it's not too bad for you guys, then that's good. I think this is the one I want. Yeah, because we beat Patchy. We're now trying to go find Remula. Yeah, I do have double jump. Oh, right, we just got the ability to destroy boxes. Right! Okay, now I remember where we are. Ha-ha! Oh! Hey, we were right next to the boss fight! You're here early, Sakuya. Mistress, if you're going to bother me, at least do it when I have free time. Does a maid ever have free time? That's why I want you to send me back. I haven't even finished cleaning the mansion, doing laundry, or shopping today. I can't let you go that easily. I challenge you, Sakuya. I'll drench you in your own blood. Get as many hits in as I can. Oh, you blocked. Oh. You're bats. Remembering how this works. There we go. Remember how this game works! And abuse the grace system! Destroy the bats! Ow. Hit the wrong button. Oh, purple's destroyable, huh? Sakia, face the other way, please. And I walked into a bullet. Alright, I will slowly remember the controls of this. Holy cow, that graze was luck. That was a pure luck graze. Okay, that is also a don't stand on it. I thought I could. The slow time is so powerful and I keep forgetting it exists. Or at least when I originally played through this, I kept forgetting it existed. There. Safety. Just don't abuse the time too badly. Oh, I don't have the MP for that. That's why. Revela, we need to do stuff. Please stop putting us in these situations. There, bats are gone. Ow! Well, I got a lot of grazes off of that, at least. I keep forgetting I've got to float. Come on! Take the daggers! There. I will say again, I do like this game's how they managed to mix a that was fun. But this is where the real fun begins. Anyway, that's what I was trying to say of what I like with this game of how they managed to mix the Touhou bullet hell with Metroidvania-esque combat. Like, it actually works quite well. Okay, I've got to learn how to deal with that laser attack now. Snail pace. Ow. That wasn't the best graze. Ow. That backfired on me. I don't know why these bullets don't give me graze bonuses. Time to learn this. Time to realize I got trapped immediately. Okay, so for that, when it does those lasers, I've got to pause it immediately and then figure out where it's going to be safe. Paladin's the flexible tank is basically what you're kind of saying, right, Betrayer? There we go, full! We're full again. Okay, you can't aim that up. We can't aim that up. Lesson learned. This is just rinse and repeat for now. There's probably faster ways to do this, but I am going the slow and steady route. Okay, yep, that is not a good spot to stay. Get rid of the bats before they come hit me. I say as the bat still managed to come hit me. She's only got 37,000 or 3,700 hit points left. We've almost got this. Over here. Ow. Okay, at least we've learned how to deal with that one attack that destroyed us last time. Yeah, also, Betrayer, thank you very much for helping Chief there. It's very helpful considering I'm a little bit distracted. Ow. Didn't stay in the air long enough that time. Ow. Yeah, I knew I was taking that hit. I stopped him at a real bad point. Yeah, those... I hate that those bullets don't give graze bonuses. Also, I need to stop letting myself get trapped over there. You're pretty good. I just might win this world. I'm so proud of you, Sakuya. But there's no, and both of them saying there's no way they will lose. Okay, that's an interesting variation of that. I am very glad that Snail Pace still lets you get full graze bonus, by the way. Now, bullets. This way I can see what's going on a little bit better. I delude myself apparently into saying. Get some health off of this. I should be looking at chat. I shouldn't have been looking at chat. Center looks safe for that if I jump to the central diamond. Okay. I'll try to do that next time. I should have had it that time, but I looked at chat and then I lost where the bats that I ran into were. The bats are easy to miss. Or to lose track of, I should say. This attack, I think, exists solely to let you get your mana, your MP back. I'm now convinced of this. Oh! That should have hit me. I'm not going to complain that it didn't, though. Well, I sacrificed half my health for full mana. Don't think it was worth it, though. Okay, yeah, I've just got to stop time. I can't get points off of that one. That one, however, I can. Now it's time for this mode. Nope. Okay. Yep, of course it's bats. It's always bats! Ah. Oh well, I only got hit by one. I got a lot back out of it, though. And then squandered it all immediately. Come on. We're almost to phase 3 again. You know what? Sure. That works. Throw chainsaws at her. Now it's the same thing. I want this for the health back. Have chainsaws. Those are bats still alive. I don't want to deal with them. There we go, level up! The power of chainsaw, which I actually forgot I had at first. What? I can't believe it. That took me 20 minutes! That one boss fight! And it's not even the last boss fight. Oh, well. I really wanted to show off and beat you at the very last second. Well, either way, I had a great time. Thank you for inviting me to this playground, mistress. Sakuya, how are you able to use your sealed time powers? Did Patchy do something? It's because of this device I got from that Kappa, Nitori. You created her to help me out, right? Don't be absurd! I only made the characters that saves data. So, if that Nitori was the real deal, I'm sure Patchy must have summoned her without telling me. Unbelievable. I'll have to have a word with her later. Well then, let's head back, mistress. I still have work to do. Oh well, guess you're right, though it is a shame. When I snap my fingers, everything will return to how it was. Put on tea when we get back. Yes, mistress. And snap! Everything has gone back to the way it was before we started the game. Nothing at all is weird, and we aren't at all still trapped in the simulation. Is something wrong? That's strange. We should have returned to the real Scarlet Devil Mansion, but... So, we can't get back? This feeling. Could someone have disturbed this place? But who? Don't you get it? Who's there? I took control of this world while you were busy playing. Now no one can leave unless I let them. The nerve! You dare take control of my world? My world, you say? This world is only possible because of my power. Show yourself, whoever you are. I'll give you a proper slap. If you want to play with me, come to the throne room. Defeat me, and I'll give this world back. See ya. Mistress, where is this throne room? It's on the top floor of this castle. Sakuya, can you go on ahead? I believe there's some other area I should check out first. Leave it to me. I'll deal with the perpetrator immediately.
Please do.
And thus she turns into bats again. I can't believe the mistress's own world has been taken over. Who would do such a thing? And what should I do from now on? For the time being, I guess I should head towards the throne room. And by towards the throne room, we mean over this way. Towards new stuff. Oh, hi, Kappa. I need to... Oh, God. You know what? Clearly, Nitori's mech is the new mech that we're going to get in Helldivers.
Hey, I was looking for you, human.
Do you need something?
I have another present for you. Look, it's a shop ticket.
Another one? You really want me to do a lot of shopping, huh?
Shopping? Well, yes, there's that. But my main purpose is collecting gems.
To go with your mashing die, the frog suit, and exactly. Only it can fly as well. Yes, your beloved gems. Well, I'll gladly take take the ticket off your hands.
You're close to the end, but you should take time to sell your gems and get your equipment ready.
Yeah, I'll think about it. There you go. It's the frog suit with Yoshi wings and also cannons. Up. Hey, guys. I should have gone to the save point. I should have gone to the save point instead of trying to progress forward. Yep. Well, you know what? We're going to use the power chainsaw this time. Ow. Yeah, I'm just not dealing... Aw. Eat chainsaw! Honestly, chainsaw's making this go a lot faster. Look at how low her health is right now. Oh, okay. You are not... Oh, you are already active, huh? I think I might be dead. I think it's supposed to be HP, but just like with Final Fantasy, they can't be in the middle of another phase, basically. Because, yeah, this time, I'm not going to get, I didn't get to the third phase this time. Okay. Chainsaw. Chainsaw's the way to go against her. Skip through this because we saw it already. And then we'll go to the save point because the timer's about to run out. This entire time of Touhou has just been us fighting Remila. I think I'm going to go one more because we're nearing the end, to be fair, Leo. But thank you. We're basically have one, maybe two spins left.
Time's up.
Speaking of,
Spin the
time's
wheel.
up. So ignore the fact that Notori's on the screen. Let's spin the wheel and see what game we're actually playing next. It could be this for all I know. It's probably not going to be this again. No, it's Link's Awakening DX. Yes, I do have a drink. I do indeed have a drink. But let's go ahead and set the game. Lots of Zelda today. Bose Team Ladybug. Go to game selection. No, wait. Game Boy. I need Game Boy. Also, let's get some liquid. But yeah, when I took the break earlier, I did refill on the liquid. Oh, wait, there's new things? What's new? Mario Tennis. Mario Go... Oh! Yes! This is the best Mario Golf that they've ever made. I'm going to be playing that at some point. It's not going to be fun to watch. I don't care. It's golf as an RPG. But anyway, Link's Awakening DX. Load suspend point. Start that timer. Because we are going towards the last, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Nope, no worries. Am I going the wrong way? No, this is the way I want to go now. Okay. Let's get that sword back. Bat. I've taken enough hits already. I mean, I have almost full health, but still. No worries, Leo. I hope the migraine, passes soon. I know those are never enjoyable. Obviously, but you know what excuse me, you get what I'm saying. Yeah, here's hoping. Are you able to take anything for it, or is it a migraine? I know my housemate has migraine res. There's very little that they can take for it outside of some prescription things, and they can't even lay down with it. You already have. Fair enough. Somebody help! Hey, thief! Some monsters put me up here. What should I do? I'm afraid of heights. Wow, that was a surprise. Thief, thank you. Say, thief, I don't know how to say this, but...
Marin!
Huh? Taryn? Never mind. I gotta go. And there goes the sprite they used for the Zelda sprite in, the Ocarina game, or Ocarina, in the Oracle games.
That girl sang her song in front of the egg. Her Ballad of the Windfish is a song of awakening. Did she actually intend to wake the windfish? The next siren's instrument is in the west. Play your melody so the living stones might hear. Show your courage. The windfish waits for you.
Yep. Most profound word that he ever says. Well, this is a conundrum. Almost got through it without taking a hit. I know I'm going to need the shield coming up. I really don't need to have it equipped as much as I have it right now, but I'm mainly doing it for safety. I don't actually, you know, I wonder if it can protect me from these rocks. Oh, it can protect me from the rocks! Oh, that's glorious. Very nice. As it said, very nice. This is where I'm going to need them. Also, have I mentioned how much I like the Touhou mountain range version of the Zelda theme? Like, I have nothing you can take from me anymore. And now, the second purpose of this $300 song that we got. Man, this thing is so much easier to deal with in this than, in the remake. Level 8. Final Dungeon, Turtle Rock. The first dungeon that brings this guy here. What the heck happened? I've never had him do that to me before. One hit. Come on. Don't have to kill those, at least. No, this isn't the way I want to go, I think. And we're going this way, but I don't think this is where I need to. Right, this is where you would go in the other one to, Hinox Warp, though. I am so glad that if I ever tried doing the, I have done one speed run of the remake of this game. And I did it in the glitchless category because I just did not want to have to learn Hinox Warp. I'm glad they added a category where you don't need to do it, because when I was listening to people, it just sounded like it was the worst mechanic ever. Also, if only we had things like this that can just 3D print a walkway for us. How about no? I do enjoy how overly eager, the boomerang is in this game. Okay, I don't need more rupees, game. Mini bosses. All the mini bosses, and none of them give you a shortcut. I don't know if there's a thing in here. Come on. Aha! You do give me a thing. Also, how's everyone feel about all the kitty faces on the ground? This compass has a new feature. A tone will tell you if a key is hidden in a room when you enter. In case you've never gotten a compass before, because that's very possible in this game. Seriously, it's Dungeon 8. I don't think they needed that, notification at this point. Oh, hey, you're alive again. Oh, does that... yeah, it does. It means this guy's back. If I had the level 2 sword, he'd be dead. Or if I got the red... You know, I never did the color dungeon, did I? Wonder if I should go do the color dungeon. Think I want to go south. I know there are fast... Nothing in there. Nothing in there for me. There might be something in there actually for me. Probably a stairwell, but I don't... I saw that room and my brain went, nope, this is not a room I remember at all. Okay, now we're going down here to just prove myself wrong. Ow! Those things hurt. Goomba. Goomba. Seriously, the fact that you get hearts for jumping on them is great. I still love that they programmed that in specifically. Okay. Let's grab this shield. This game. This is the game that made me think I can block BMOS things with the mirror shield, even though you can't in Link to the Past. I missed. I missed. I missed badly. This guy is... I do enjoy that I got him, but he also gives us 2 fairies. Oh, I know where we are now. Didn't press the button properly. I will also say this dungeon is what Really? Is what eventually got me good at doing these types of puzzles. What is going on? Up, left, up, left. Am I just not pressing it early enough? No, I am definitely holding it. What the heck? Okay. Okay. Don't make me swap. Pause. Controllers. Pro Controller, you have proven to be unreliable right now. Change grip in order. There. Now we're on the 8-bit dough. Let's see if this one works better for me. Yep. Okay. I don't know what was going on with the Pro Controller, but it just did not want me to do that. This is why I got the 8-bit dough, though. We got a beak! I don't think I need to be in here, though. Well, is this ice? No, this isn't ice. I don't remember where this goes to. It's a mystery to me. Ah! Oh, okay. You bring me over here. To this area that is a I don't want to be here. This is a if you messed up area. Okay. Link? Link apparently does not like being holding down when he's at the bottom of an elevator. Or of an elevator. Of a ladder. Why did I call that an elevator? Because it's 10. Let's resume the timer. We got some free time here. Anyway. At least I don't think I have to kill that, bat thing again. Oh, but I've already got the thing for you. I've got to kill you again, huh? That's how that fight should go. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Don't care about you anymore. Question is, where from here do I care about? Not those stairs yet. I know it's not those stairs yet. Not these stairs. At least it's a Link was walking backwards there. At least it's a relatively fast loop. Think I want to be here, actually. Yeah, there we go. Don't care about you. I don't think I want that door yet. I hate pea hats. I hate pea hats. Okay. Never mind. I do want that door. It's the only way. Sure, let's go up. Money if you kill him. Oh, is this... This is not where I thought it was. Nope. This is not at all where I thought I was going. Restock room is nice, though. Restock room is appreciated, just not what I wanted yet. Okay. I remember this annoyance. I don't have the key for here yet, though. I don't... No, I don't need those bombs yet. I'll save that for later. Okay. Okay. I could not remember where that thing spawns, and you do not want to accidentally break the thing whereas it's going to land. Don't care about these guys. You cannot get the chest that they open from here. Oh my god, please go away. Thank you. Because I don't have a key. Oh, I do have one key. That's a one-way path. I think. No, that's not a one-way path. Okay. I don't think I need what's in here, though, but... We already have secret medicine. I'm leaving that there. I'm not letting it overwrite the secret medicine I already have. If we come back and need it later, we will get it later. Ow. Our second piece of heart. Or first? I'm not sure. Either way, not enough for a container. But we can start warping, because that's our final warp point. I've never understood why they put a warp point right there. Oh, wait, no, never mind. My brain does... I just realized why. It's because... if you needed to buy bombs. Thankfully, these guys are actually pretty easy to deal with. So I've got a key again. I've been using a lot of keys that I haven't needed to use, I think. Bum 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 bum. Can't deal with that yet. Oh, never mind. Very convenient that we can see in the dark, isn't it? Now, if I'm correct... Yes! Shoot the thing in the eye to get a key. Oh, and a second key, huh? Let's not make it so we can't go back. So I think we'll need to come back there anyway at some point. This dungeon has the... This is a... For being the last dungeon, I'm now realizing how generous it is with all of its restock stuff. Now, is this the one that I think it is? Does this bring us to our boxing challenge? Bum. Yes, it does. This mini-boss gave me so much trouble as a kid. Let's see how much trouble it gives me now. Still, just about as much, because he does that. If he does it to me again, I will take it, but I'm now remembering why I hate this thing. Because you can only hit it in its back. This guy got nerfed hard in Oracle of Seasons. That guy is a pain. Also, I never found a crystal switch. I am missing a crystal switch somewhere. Is it through here? Or I'm pretty sure this... Yeah, this is ice. This is ice. I think that leads to the final boss, actually. So where, oh where, is our crystal switch? And where, oh where is our map? The fact we haven't found a map is also kind of amusing, actually. You know what? No, I'm just going all the way through here. This is a shortcut for me now. So down is just that. Up is here. We can feel the energy flowing through us. Come on. Oh, it doesn't even one-shot you? Come on. It's a piece of power. It's supposed to be the one-shot thing. That just gets me that. Okay. And this just leads me down to a room that I can't do anything in, because to get that key, I need the flame rod. Ow. And to get the flame rod, I need a crystal switch. Where, oh, where is my crystal switch? I only have one idea as to where the crystals... Well, I can't even go that way. Seriously, where is the crystal switch? There's only one. That's the thing. If I remember, there's only one crystal switch, and its sole purpose is for that one room. And if I come down here... We're now back at the start, right? Yeah, we're back at the start. Which is kind of bad for me right now. I have forgotten this dungeon. I thought we might be able to get to the, nightmares. No, we're not getting to the nightmares. We might not even finish this dungeon tonight. We're so close. Oh, come on. Okay. We're close, but that one crystal switch is going to be the death of me. Oh, hi, this guy again. Blump, blump. This way's not going to help. I mean, I'm going this way, but I just remembered I think I remembered where the crystal switch sort of is, and I don't like what my brain's remembering. Go away. It's in a hidden room, I think. I think it's a hidden room over here. Yep. This room has so many this dungeon has so many restocks. Because it has cruel tricks like this. Oh well, we can go get our item now. That crystal switch has one sole purpose for this entire stage, and it's so we can go get this. The magic rod! Now we can burn things. Burn it. Burn, baby. Burn. Really, they want Link to be a pyromaniac. Everyone wants Link to be a pyromaniac. First, the Great Fairy gives him Din's fire. Now we get this. Try to remember which of these is the one I want to go down first. Almost. It is impressive that there are these blocks of solid ice. Too late. In this dungeon that is filled with lava. Why is there all this ice in the lava dungeon? I know it's solid ice. Thank you, game. Not this one! I chose poorly. Every time you just so much as barely touch that ice, it's solid ice. It's very cold. Which I guess I can understand because, you know, it's the first and only time you see those blocks. I'm actually kind of surprised those blocks didn't come back in the Oracle's games. I don't have a key. I've used so many other keys, I don't have one for the one place I need it. This was a mistake, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Okay.
Time's up.
And
Spin
time
the wheel.
is So let's create a suspend point. Really didn't get much progress, but I get lost in Turtle Rock sometimes. Well, let's spin for our final game of the night. We're going back to Donkey Kong Country 3, everybody. Once I can see. Wheel, if you could. Thank you. To game selection. Not to game selection. To this game selection. We started with SNES, we're ending with SNES. We had a lot of Zelda, we had a lot of Super Nintendo today. Load that suspend point, and start that timer. And head to Lemgun. I'm not even going to try to pronounce it anymore. I've already failed twice. Ha-ha! Find the coin. That was pure luck that I didn't just get hit by those penguins there. It is nice that the penguins are almost perfectly spaced, that if you land on one, you just keep bouncing. No, throw it up, Dixie. Seriously, I still don't know what it was wanting me to do for that other one with the really funky, timing for... Whatever. With the one with the TNT barrels. It wanted me to do some very weird, like, juggling. Then we have all these other ones that are so easy. They just really didn't know what to do with the hero coin guy, I feel. Because a lot of them are just, oh, you found him? It's super easy to get. Others are, oh, you found him? I hope you did this really convoluted puzzle to get it. There we go. Now we're going the same direction. Oh, no, go back. I don't know how I didn't have the distance, but I didn't. Sure, we'll go for this easy bonus barrel. Easy to get, not easy to complete. Well, we missed one bonus barrel, but we got the hero coin. Blizzard's base camp. Hey, Blizzard Bear.
My word, how on earth did you find me up here? Well, never mind about that, it's a blizzard. I've been up here for weeks getting ready for my attempt to conquer K3. Looks like I'm gonna miss my best friend Blue's birthday. Say, can you do me a favor?
No problem.
That's great. Can you take him this present for me? Please, I'd be ever so grateful.
We need to go find Blue later. Now to Bleak's house. Oh, right, it's the snowball fight. Gotta hold up to hit him when he's back there. Okay. Or it's I've got to press up and down to swap? This is the weirdest boss battle I think they've done. It's a, hey, have you played the swanky minigames? No? Well, unfortunate for you, isn't it? Also, he kind of feels like a guy from Clay Fighter. Just keep hitting him in that glowy spot. Oh! Oh! You almost got me there. You did get me there. So him throwing the snowballs is actually the most dangerous thing to me, I'm learning. Especially because hitting him is so weird. Aw, I pressed up by mistake. Also, enjoy him just going, ah. Who doesn't like getting revenge on Frosty the Snowman? Aw! I went into that one. Are you done? Yes! He laughed himself to death! Really, that's actually kind of weird and frightening that the snowman had so much joy, he exploded. Before I go to Razor Ridge, I think I know where that blue guy is. I think he is over here. Actually, no, hold on. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, hello there, kitty. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Bramble, a famed botanist. I'm glad these horrible machines are destroyed. Perhaps my beautiful flower garden will something or another.
He wants a flower. Okay, is Blue here? Yeah, there's Blue. Blue on his beach hut.
A present for me? Thank you, kitty. You've really made my day. Let's have a look inside. Oh, it's a bowling ball. Well, it's far too heavy for me. I know. Why don't you take it, kitty?
I don't want this bowling ball. Who the heck gave me a bowling ball for a birthday present? And thus we begin the trading side quest, I guess. I'll worry about the rest of it later. I don't know who needs a bowling ball. Okay, come on. We can get up here, kitty. It's not that hard. Thank you. Now to Razor Ridge. Which I thought this was the last area. Huh. Oh, right. Purple Squawks does not shoot. Instead, Purple Squawks can carry barrels. Bum 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 bum. Oh, no! Down here? Is probably where I'm actually supposed to go, which means I should have gone the other way. Oh well. That's not the way I wanted that to roll. Get that O. Get that O. Really? Because he wasn't on screen, he didn't get hit by it. Curse you, sprite limitations! That guy's real slow. Oh, I went up too high. Okay. Checkpoint barrel. Okay, I found you. Which I see how we deal with you, I guess. First we do that. Then we grab you. And then we realize there's a second one. You didn't need to put two there, game. Or not have it get hit by the barrel I was carrying. I'm getting this hero coin. There. Now, we can figure out how to get this. Whereas it actually probably is just... Yeah, it's just this. Are you... Things in this game cannot be off screen at all. DK coin acquired. Ah! That guy got me. Squawks. Thank you. Over. Nope. Gotta remember, the direction I'm facing is the direction it's going to go. Which makes sense, I guess, but it also feels like it should fall behind me. Okay. Take 3. There. Go slow. Because I don't have a spare hit. You guys go up fast, huh? Nope, nothing else up there. Okay, what are you protecting, though? Nothing. You're not protecting a thing. Yeah, no. Oh, of course you are the only first one to do something completely different. Fall slowly. Take it slowly. Haha! Barrel. A required barrel, but nonetheless. Nothing there. Get away, get away, get away. Get away, get away, get away. Oh, you both are doing the alternating thing now. Okay. Down. No more bird. I was going to say, there haven't been any bonus barrels either. What? I jumped on him. You know what? Fine. I'm done with this stage. Benny's chairlift. Good day, Grace Dixie. My name's Benny. Me and my brother Bjorn run the chairs. Would you like to use our chairlift? It's lots of fun. Okay. Okie dokie. Strap yourself in and away you go. Confused cliffs. Oh, God! Oh, it's an auto-scroller. Okay. At least this auto-scroller makes sense, kind of. Ah! Okay, that's how you're going to play it, game. Make them appear so that I can't hit right in time. I just need to memorize where they are. So currently, unless I have a reason to be on the left, I'm being on the right. Which I guess they tried to teach me there, but I didn't learn it. I learned the wrong lesson. Oh, great. Thanks for telling me that no. Some levels in this game I can enjoy. Some levels in this game I do not like what they decided to do with them. Because this is oh, you want to be near the top. But if you're near the top, you're going to get penalized. But also, you don't have a lot of room to see. Alright, again, it's just memorization for now, then. Whoa! How? How? That's a cliff! Tried going all the way over to it, failed. Do I even care about that bonus barrel that much? Not really. Not really. Get the K. Memorize the order. And at this point, assume if they're going to drop one on me, they're dropping a second one right after. On the opposite side. Don't care about that enough. Checkpoint, good. That barrel was not worth it. Why can I sometimes jump on their heads and other times I can't? What is going on? Why are they inconsistent? All I ask for is consistency in your game's mechanics, Donkey Kong Country 3. I don't feel like that's too high of a ask. Now I see why you have that barrel there, though. Now I understand. Can you tell I don't like Donkey Kong Country 3? I enjoy 2. I've said it before. I enjoy 2. 3, not so much. Really? Curse your gigantic hitbox, kitty. That one's 100% on me. I got baited by the bananas. I shouldn't let the bananas bait me. They're like coins in Kaizo traps. There, back on the rope. Don't get baited. I say as I take a bait. One hand after the other. What hit me? Oh. Well, that's a lovely trap. You have him offset just enough. I should have known. I should have known. Up. 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 Over. Okay. Sure, I'll take this bait this time. There's no point to take that bait. Got it. That bait is pointless. Wait for these bees this time. Realize you... No, keep going, keep going. No. By the time you... Oh, thank goodness I was on the correct side. Oh, now you're coming at angles. At least I can see. At least now I have time to react to you. Refund life. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even see the guy in there, game. But we're through that annoying stage. Actually, hold on. Why can't I go this way? It's because you need something from the scary face, right?
Oh, hello. How are you, my fine furry Dixie? I'm Bjorn. I'm afraid that my chairlift is broken. I lent my number 6 wrench to someone and they didn't return it to me.
Okay. I'm going to guess that your number 6 wrench is down here. Please give me a light. Legit look like... I mean, that is kind of what happened. Also, geez, the chat thing is super lagged, because I saw that on the carbuncle before it even showed up on the chat thingy. Wonder why it's being so laggy today. Just taking it slow. Really? Twitch is being temperamental for you overall? Okay, so it could just be Twitch is being weird. Give us light, even though I don't know how much I actually need it. Because, like, I can kind of see without it, but being able to see more is probably going to be helpful. Slowly. No! Almost hit it again. Okay, so those things don't keep following me like I was afraid they were. On guard bonus stage? Have I mentioned that Unguard's my favorite of the animal companions? He just is. Out of all the ones I've seen between all three games, I think Unguard takes the cake. Actually, out of all four games, because he and Rambi are the only ones that were allowed to be in 64. Oh, I thought I got too greedy with that one. Yeah, let's get the light, please. Huh, they actually did minor maze us a little bit. Just another bear coin.
Time's up. Spin the wheel.
Time is up, but as I said, this was the last game. I'm going to finish this. I am going to finish this stage just because I think we're at the end. Just like I did last time, because, look, it's also Donkey Kong 64. I kind of want to, or 64, Donkey Kong Country 3. I kind of want to get through it. Yeah. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get my free one up. Get a double one up. That was the G, so we're definitely near the end. Alright. Creating a suspend point here. We died. I said I was going longer. We're just making the suspend point here. Hopefully I remember where the heck we're going when we come back. But yeah, that is going to be it for Game Wheel for tonight. I hope everyone enjoyed. Admittedly, technically next Friday should also be a Game Wheel. Hey, Cayman, thank you very much for the 16-month resub. But yeah, next Friday, I'm not sure if I'm going to do Game Wheel or if I'm just going to have it be a... I think for now, I'm going to have it be to be determined. It might be it might be Game Wheel, it might be something else. We'll figure out on Friday. But for other announcements, tomorrow we'll be continuing Tunic, and after Tunic will be day 31 of the Omega Protocol with no crits allowed. I actually need to do some simming before Tunic so that I have Sigma a little bit better down. But we are getting closer and closer to that final alpha phase. But yeah, for everyone who tuned in tonight, thank you all very much for watching, and hope everybody takes care.